All right. It's daytime here. So yeah, daytime background. It was any better if I had, like, I haven't used the, the hidden background in a long time. I mean, there's a place for it, but I actually kind of like seeing other streamers with their actual background and stuff. See what crap they got going on there, back there. Just getting a couple things prepped. Just in 2 seconds. How do I... So I share a thumbnail? Share. Okay. Right. I think this all looks pretty good. It's ready to start this again. Silent Resident from Evil Time. Yes, that's true. All right, sorry. Just again, I'm just trying to kind of prep a couple things here. Did you know I live by the real raccoons? Oh, did this work? I don't know if this makes a difference, but I turned this on. Can't see it because it's daytime-ish. I need to get. I was thinking about. That's cool. Yeah, no. I was thinking about I can get these like spotlights on Amazon that are like spot because I mean, so I think of two things because don't make sense. Obviously, the camera's focused on me, but but it's almost like I need like more of me, if that makes sense. In the sense that I need a bigger background because in the background, like I've got a lot of stuff. Like you can, see I got banners there. You probably can't see the freaking swords I got on the wall up here, right? Like I got like all the cool stuff, but you can't really see it, in the background because just it's just so small. It's just so tiny. So I was kind of wondering if I should get like a camera that has like a wider angle lens, um, and then like have like kind of a temp mount for the photos to put up the Resident Evil photos maybe up there, or I mean I'm okay with swapping them out manually. Just kind of has a little bit of a backdrop. I'll have Resident Evil prep for an 8-hour game. I don't think it's 8 hours, but no spoilers. I haven't read anything. Nothing. Completely blind on this. Like, I did watch the initial trailer, which apparently all that cool stuff in the initial trailer already happened in the first 2 hours of the game. So, I'm pretty golden with that. So last we left off, I think we were back with Grace. Oh, I shouldn't have did continue. I think that's bad. Because I think continue is like when I went too far. I won't say anything except it's actually only 8 hours, but I'm sure it's highly replayable like most Resident Evils. Well, if it's you know what? I'm actually fine with it if it's actually only 8 hours. Because if that's true, I'm actually fine with it only being 8 hours because my anxiety won't make that last much longer than that. Dude, I did 20 freaking 4 hours of like Silent Hill 2 and the other Resident Evil games, so but that's okay. I'm fine with that because you know what though? Do you know what though, and Claire? This game is playing very similar to the original Resident Evil 1, like the mansion and Resident Evil 0. And those games were pretty short too. But there's a lot of replayability with them, like, like knife runs and like different costumes and everything else. So, good morning, dance monkey dance, dance monkey dance, monkey dance. Is that a song? Oh 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 oh. I don't know. Didn't we agree that we're not going to sing on stream? No, we agreed you weren't going to sing on stream anymore. The original Silent Hill 2 was like 2 hours. Yeah, I compared to like 24 million hours that I played. Okay, so we're trying to find the save file that I did, which is 2110. Okay, this is the correct one right here. Okay, I think this is right. Although it looks identical to me, so I'm really confused. But this has been fun so far. Like I said, my only gripe with it so far is it gets to like, I mean, Resident Evil has violent stuff in it, and maybe I'm misremembering 7 and 8 because I know there's a lot of stuff like the guy loses half his hand and stuff. So I know it can be gory. So I'm sure it's just up in the bar. But where I just literally played through Resident Evil 4 and Silent Hill 2, I was okay with that level of gore. But this one, there's like a scene. If you watch the last video, there's a scene where it seems to me like it's a story. It's telling a story. It's okay. It's tempered down a little bit. It's going to explain a bit of stuff, and then it's like, boom, crazy. Ah, this happens. I don't want to give too much away, other than go back and watch it yourself. But it's like I literally said in that it's like that was excessive, and because it didn't lead up to it. It was just like bam, smack you in the face with it, right? So it's just kind of like, whew, okay. And I almost wonder because then after that, there's a bunch of other scenes that is really anxiety ridden. You're going through rooms and there's zombies everywhere, and they're not typical zombies, and it's just craziness. So I almost wonder if it was meant to like put the bar here and then slowly drop it down a couple notches. Because if we went into those other rooms before we had the bar up here, then it would have went zoop anyway, and then maybe you would feel like you're always up here. Like maybe that was the psychological plan. I'm making excuses for them or reasons, I don't know. But I feel like, yeah, maybe that's what it was. But like I said, I'm enjoying what I'm playing. But yeah, so here's a good question, dude. Despite me standing in line outside Electronics Boutique or EB Games or GameStop, whatever you want to call it, for Grand Theft Auto 4 for 360, and I actually only did it on a whim. It wasn't a planned thing. It was like, hey, what's that lineup over there? I was like, oh, that's and because in Newfoundland we're obviously ahead of time zones. We're the number one in North America when we get game releases, so we actually get to play it early. Which is funny because I guess technically I could have played this early. Um, but but despite that, I'm not a big Grand Theft Auto guy. I like the first two games, the top down. I really like the London Grand Theft Auto game, because I like the music and stuff in it a lot. I remember the first Resident Evil game going to school. I had a demo on my PC, and I went to school, and I somebody installed the full version on the school computers. So I went in with a bunch of floppy disks, and I pulled off the files. This is back in the day, right? So I pulled off the files that I needed for the maps and stuff, and I brought it home, and I put those files in with the demo. And I don't know how I did it, but I somehow intertwined it together, and I had the full game without actually having the full game. So it was pretty cool being able to play the original Grand Theft Auto that way. Or maybe it was Grand Theft Auto 2. I don't quite remember. Either way, one of them. And I really enjoyed it. But when it went 3D, I was like, it's okay. I played it. I played Saints Row. I played the other game that's like that too. But it's okay. I end up allegedly downloading. Well, I downloaded the demo for free, right? The shareware version, whatever. And then from school, it wasn't, I didn't put it there. Somebody else put it there. I just was trying to clean up the hard drives, right? By taking it off the hard drive. I hope I wasn't a fan of Saints Row. Not really. What's the first game Matrix ever beat? Probably Mario 1. Mario Brothers 1. Because the story, I think I've told that story before too, and I've told it to my own kids for the same reason. Um, when I was, I guess this is back in 1987, when I first got the Nintendo for Christmas, my dad said to me, and I don't know why he said this to me, but it's funny you don't remember that many things, or at least I don't. Um, but I remember him saying to me, if you finish this Mario game, I'll buy you a new one. And I took that as a challenge, and then by the end of that day, at least that's how I remember it, by the end of that day, I rescued that bloody princess. I tell you, it was no Toad, it was the princess in World 8-4. I did it, and I showed him to him, and I remember him going, "Ah," man of his words. So we went over to Canadian Tire, who had video games at the time, and picked up, so this must not have been 87 because Mario 2 was out. Uh, I know, right? So you got to remember, Norwolf, this is back in the day. You'll remember this, I'm sure. Back in the day, so we got a Nintendo for Christmas, and then like Christmas night when I was supposed to go to bed, I came downstairs and my parents and their friends were all in the living room, the one living room with the one TV, which was I don't know how big, you know, 18-inch, 13-inch, whatever it was. The Nintendo was hooked to it, and two of them was sitting there like this with the controller in their hand, all staring at the TV. And then every time Mario would jump, they would do this, and in the control, you can see that the cord would whip, up. So every time they jump, they hit the cord would whip up. I don't know if you guys ever seen that have that experience, but yeah. But yeah, so anyway, I went to Canadian Tire and I picked up Mario 2. That's what I wanted as a couple of choices of a couple of different games. And he said, yeah, pick up Mario Brothers 2. I remember getting that, and the game Mario 2 is nothing like Mario 1. It's like, what is this? I loved it too because it was so different. But yeah, no, Mario 1, I think that was my first one I ever finished. I tell you one game that I regret, not regret like personal regret, but I wish I would have been able to complete it, but it was so bloody hard, is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 1. I love that game. But and I could get but remember there was no save states, There was nothing like that. So you just play till you die. And so many times I would get to Shredder and he was so hard. And it took so long to get there. Like it was hard to get there in the first place. And you finally get there. Because I think if I remember the Technodrome was like a maze to even get there. So when you finally get there, I only have like one or two turtles left. And he would chop me up and make turtle soup. Whew, brutal. Never finished that first game. But years later, the first Zelda I did finish. I finished on a PSP because I was able to get the PSP version. I'm on the Legend of Zelda, the very, very first one. And I played through it at work on my PSP because I could have save states, right? So I got so far and I just saved what I needed and I just picked up where I left off. And this is why with this game, making it related to Resident Evil, as much as I love the concept is that there's a mode in this game that goes back to the original save states with the ribbons. I hate that. That's why I haven't finished Tormented Souls because they use the same concept of the save ribbons. And I know the other Resident Evil games don't let you save anywhere. You still got to get to a type order to save, but at least you work up to get to that point or go backtrack to get to that point to save however many times you want. You're not like limited. I just find it anxiety inducing. A parent rewarding you for playing video games. What is this? Make your kids have to start 100% games to get new ones. Well, actually, it's funny. I made the same deal with my daughter who started playing Simon's Quest, which is another game that I played through. I did use a Game Pro guide. If you know books. Well, you guys know what books are with paper. So there was a Game Pro guide. I remember spending my allowance money or some birthday money or something buying at the whatever Kohl's bookstore in the city to buy this guide. It had all kinds of cheat codes and stuff in it too, but like it had like all these tips and stuff about the game and how to get the different things that I didn't really know about. Simon's Quest is a really hard game too, Castlevania 2. And I think the we burn those for fire. I think I think she was my daughter, my oldest daughter, was trying to play Simon's Quest because the anime just came out on Netflix, so she wanted to go back and try to play the game. And I told her, I said, if you finish that game, I'll buy you whatever game you want. Same deal, right? Yeah, she never even came close. It's hard. I don't think I'd be able to go back and play it. It's so hard. I always say to my brother every so I was like, I would love to be a retro gamer. I'd like for streaming and stuff. Go back and play all the old Nintendo games. Or some people have done that. I kind of envy that to a degree, but I just don't have the patience. I really don't. You have a crazy Mario 2 story. I had Mario 2 on Game Boy Advance. Okay. And I went to Wart, the final boss. I couldn't beat him. Then lost the game for 20 years. Found it and beat it 20 years. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Yeah, like these are decent memories, right? Like you remember some certain things. Like so, I say like there's so many things in video games you don't remember because there's so much. There's so much thrown at you. But like the ones that like connect you to real life, like my story about my father to buy me another game. You mentioning how you had it and lost it, kind of thing. I remember little things like that. I remember getting the Mario the Game Boy SP, Game Boy Advance SP, but I remember it because I I went to like I bought it used. I went to a person's house to get it, and I didn't know this at the time. But when I went to the person's house, picked up the thing, it was like August month or whatever. In September, this must like 2001, something like that. I I went to um I went to my this free headset keeps turning off on me. There we go. It's like I'm talking too much and the headset keeps turning off on me. um I went to this guy's house to buy a Game Boy SP, and I still have it. It's a red Game Boy SP, like the one that opens up, the clamshell one, Game Boy Advance SP. And I bought it, and then like a month later, I went to school for computer programming, and the guy that sold to me was in my class. I remember that. And the funny thing about it, we're not close at all now. I think I might have him on Facebook. But I end up not completing the computer programming class and went on to a different stage of my life. But I know he did, and I know he went and worked for the government. But at the same time he worked for the government, he also trained in MMA and he fought in some UFC fights and stuff too. I think a lot of times careers go certain ways. So he had a couple matches and then he went on and did other things. But I just remember that it was just so interesting and so we had some pretty cool parties and stuff back in the day too. Yeah, I bet that was an emotional, epic, gameplay. He's like, "You have to play that game." Alright, let's try this one. Let's hear. I always do this. So for recording, this is what I do to let myself know when I'm going back to try to edit the video to see, when I can edit all the commentary that doesn't matter to the person who just wants to watch the playthrough, as opposed to you guys that wanna hear me yammer and yammer, I'm sure. Resident Evil tables on VPix are junk because they're old and not made by a top table creator. Oh, fair. Silent Hill 1 hasn't come out yet. Well, hopefully it's a good one. Hopefully, I got to get it to my brother's house at some point because he's got a bunch of tables again, like real tables to play. So it'd be pretty cool. And I got to go over to the arcade. Apparently, I didn't realize this, but apparently I got a discount on tickets at the arcade because of the movie pass thing I have. So I can get savings there. I mean, we could absolutely do a real pinball stream. He could be doing that. There's people that do that all the time, but I used to follow him for a bit, but I don't have as much time. When I was working a couple of years back, it was a lot slower at work, so I was able to like watch a lot more Twitch. I think a lot of people are like that too. Like kind of Twitch went up during COVID and then dipped down after. So there's a lot of people I did follow pinball stuff, and I used to watch, interact, and stuff too. But I just don't have time. Like even Nordwolf, like I try my best to put Nordwolf on my screen when I'm working, but I'm sure he finds it frustrating sometimes because I'm responding to something that has no context at all because I gotta plan it out because I'm like, okay, I'm dealing with I'm like a little bit of my work and stuff. I deal with clients and stuff. So at any point I could get a phone call. I could a client could walk in with different things, right? So I could be with you for 2 seconds, ask a question, and it's gone because I can't hear the answer. So I'm like, okay, well, I got to kind of plan out my question, my timing and stuff to see if I can get a response or whatever, right? So anyway, sometimes I'll come in and he's talking about whatever he's talking about. I'd like talking about something else. And it's like I'm thinking to myself, like, that must be freaking annoying. It's like stop bringing up stuff that's not relevant. But anyway, I but then I think about the content creators like, it's all numbers too. So if I do say something, that actually adds to his numbers. So even if I say Google Rocky Rock, then it's still good. Anyway, let's try this again. You don't mind? Let's try this again. Okay, so here, um, so if you recall last night, we went down here. The girl is crazy. The guy is dead. We're just gonna check. Is he still dead? Still dead. Girl is there, and there's no girl in here, and there's a hole in the wall. So that's pretty scary. So in this game, the doors don't automatically close. So you got to close them themselves, which is interesting. There are still some safe areas. At least I think so. Well, that door closes itself because I think this is a safe area. So I don't think the zombies. I tested this last night. So inside this room, there's a lot of chaos, and I tested it. I tried to lure them out here, and they won't even turn this direction. So you can almost make it a choke point if you wanted to. Now, I don't have that much ammo, so I don't know how good that is. So I don't really know exactly where where I left off. So we're going to try going through here, and we're going to try looping again. This is going to get really creepy really quick. And I only got one healer, I think, and one gun. But I know, because I cheated a little bit last night, I did a little bit of a save here and then run around because I'm not going to play much longer. So run around and cause chaos and see what I can find. So I did find some things. So I needed now I got to remember where I already was. Go back there for the first time. Okay, so this is a hallway. This is the crazy room. And I like how I hit M and the map does pause the game though. Silent Hill didn't do that. Was not a fan. Oh shit. Okay, so we got a creature there. So will he come through here? Oh, so he just wanted to turn the light off. Oh, dude. He just wants to turn all the lights on. That is so weird. Alright. No, he's still chasing. Ah, shit. Oh my god, my controller is freaking out. I'm gonna have to reload this save file. Controller just freaked out. I got bit. Alright, we're gonna reload the game. I have a wired a detachable wire Razer controller, but sometimes like I had to have it disconnected when I play certain games because the rumble effect will kick in. And what happens is it rumbles until it falls off because like my desk goes like it's like a step up. So it falls off the top of the desk and then hits my T and tips it over, and then there's a giant mess, and I'm swearing and punching things, and you don't want to see that side of Matrix. So what we learned just then, excuse me, what we learned just then is those zombies, some of them have a reason for things. So he wanted to turn off the lights. So if I turn off the lights, excuse me, there may not be a reason to have him in here. But it makes it so creepy here, though. This is lights out. This is the bathroom. I think oh, she's still in there. Okay. Still crazy. So he's fascinated with the lights. So can he see me in the dark? Okay. Doesn't look like he can see me. Okay, maybe he can. Never mind. Never mind. He's just obsessed with me. So we're gonna reload again. I'm kind of testing stuff here now, guys. Alright, let's try this again. Because otherwise, all I'm doing is running around. I want to learn how this works. So they're sensitive to sound to a degree. Even though I'm really, really slow with my running. She's like really slow. Can I sneak past them? Actually, is there even anything down here? Oh, there's nothing down here, so I'm not supposed to go through here. So I'm just being a dummy right now. So I gotta go through the hallway. Alright, let's turn this light on. How do I get past this guy? They seem to be hungry up on the thing. Good. Alright, now I don't know. Oh, I guess they will. Oh shit, he'll come in here. He's got a knife too. So does he see me? Does he know where I'm to? Or will he leave? Okay, so he's smart enough to see me. So I got just a basic knife. He's got a knife too. Okay, there's nothing else here. Ammo. Oh shit. Okay, so they... Alright, so I'm just curious on their path find. So it seems like he has no problem finding me this way. If I go low, is he still tracking me? Doesn't seem like it. Oh shit, this guy is though. Oh my god, can you stop grabbing onto me? Oh, now there's two of them, so we need to go upstairs. So now I got two knives. Did they climb up the stairs? Yes, they will. Okay. I don't think they go up that far, though. Seems like they lose interest after a little bit. One thing I don't like is the sound is like, the way the sound is going now, upstairs and downstairs, doesn't seem like it's working right with the headset. I'm getting left and right, but I have it set on, I think I have, yeah, surround sound headphones. But like the upstairs is thrown off with this. A lot of settings in this. Dynamic range, change the dynamic range, difference between minimum and maximum value, narrow, wide, narrow, night mode. Narrow range makes it easier to hear sounds, all sounds, even quiet ones, while wide range offers more accurate descriptions of all sounds. So let's try wide, see if that fixes my issue. Oh, this is... Oh, doors work. So I can't go through there. Dude, that guy sounds like he's right there, but he's not there. I don't even think he's on that floor. He's not even there either. Okay. Oh, no, he is right there. How many shots to the head did he take? Okay, the guy dropped. I'm pretty sure he's dead. A lot of shots to the head, right? That's freaky. So where does this go? Can't. Office records room. That one's locked. So can I get out around? Because my gun is down in the other spot. It's the freakiest thing, I swear to God. How do I get around it? Oh, did they hear that? Yeah, it seems like they heard that. Oh shit, what the hell? That's not cool. That hurt my head. Run, run, run! Mrs. Run! Nope. Nope. Let's just see if they... Oh shit, sounds like they opened the door. One guy lost interest. This guy's coming up the stairs. So he's not dead, right? So that's the thing. I can push him down. He's not going to die. Oh my God, Mrs. Stop it! Oh, for Christmas' sake. Like, why wouldn't he shoot then? That's stupid. Not like she can hit anything anyway. He's gonna get up again? Jesus, die already. That's a lot of bullets for like one dude. Now she's bleeding. So I almost wonder, should I restart this and run through again, or just deal with it? Oh my God, she's screaming in my face. No! Your ears are wrong. No! Why can't you shoot a second time? Okay. Apparently I didn't know that. Apparently I can slicey. Because I had a knife, I didn't realize that. It took a lot of damage though, hey? All right. Well, that takes care of those three. So that should open up the door in that room. Hopefully they don't I don't think... Usually enemies don't respawn in Resident Evil, which is good. Now, she's hurting pretty bad here, but we killed all the... Oh, shit. Can I get past this guy? Throws a bottle at me. Safe right there. There's my gun.
Wait, this is mine.
Maybe she's a better shot with her own gun. Kind of in the way. I need to go down that. I need to go through this room. There's a safe there. I need to go down this room down here. The galley. I think. Is there a way to get them from behind? I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I'll need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the F is going on? I don't know. Oh, this is the... That's the room where everyone's gone crazy downstairs. She's dead. Scale of center. Looks a lot like the original mansion, doesn't it? Chairman's office. Can I go in there? Okay, I can't, so we're not going to yet. This requires a key. Looks like I already broke up the other knife. So what's down this way? Another locked door? Or no, blue doors I can go through, right? Oh, so that gets us back to the center hall. I think this is pretty much the center hall. The white doors. The white door, the... Okay. Alright, we don't need to go there. So that's the way out, which is good. So we took care of all the zombies in here. Our ammo's low. Freaking zombie right here. This says... Oh, I don't have anything to put there. Some sort of a knife. I bet you that tells me the password. Oh. A unicorn trinket box. Oh. Red jewel. Do you see me? Okay. Another note. New hire showed promise at the dinner meeting last month. Have his clearance bumped up a level and get him set up to work on a project. Send the current researcher processing while you're at it. She's a lot of blood everywhere. There's a pencil. Okay. No! Jesus. It's a crumpled up letter. I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact Code 6 at 23:30 to achieve my goal and no longer have any need for this place.
You're fired.
Okay, I think everything else is done in this room. Other than whatever this is. Oh, this is a puzzle. Okay. Wow. All right. Wonderful. Okay, so I think we're gold. Actually, we can go back to the main hall, I think, right? Oh, wait. Why did she get back up? That's not cool. She's dead. Thought they just died. I don't like them get back up. It's not cool. I want my bullets back. If they can get back up, I want my bullets back. I think it's only fair. Actually, where's the... Isn't there like a thing? What's it too? There's like a spot where I gotta put the sun and moon and stars in or something. You know where that's too. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go check on the wife and warm my tea. Hold on, my cat won't leave me alone. The cat won't leave me alone. The wife's out with the mother-in-law because it's her birthday today, so they're out having a little breakfast thingy, and all the kids are also in bed. And now the cat's like, man, feed me. It's like, no, you'll get it. You'll get fed. And she's like, I'm outside, and I opens the door, and of course, there's snow everywhere. Like, can you make the snow go away? Okay, so you know what? I think maybe we'll just save it a bunch of times. Because we took some damage. Then, oh, you know what though? I kind of need another flower, hey? Can I switch these out? I got 2 guns though. Which one is better? Can I compare? Examine. This has more power. I'm gonna store this. You can't climb up there, Cat. No, you can't climb up there. I don't understand what this is for. Folders marked with recent dates, but I can't see them. So what's the point of even showing me this? Like, sometimes it's weird. Like, why not just show me that? We got 9 bullets for this thing. This pencil is like for stabbing people in the head with. Still in caution too. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go, to be honest. Let's go back down here.
Hey. Are you alright? You're the lady from before. Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you? Because I can't see? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine. Made our eyes go bad. So there was someone in there? There's another bed in this, My friend. Marie. One day she just disappeared. I'm sorry. When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me. Is that bad? I'm just gonna keep looking around.
So like, I need to find a way to get to this side. And that's I need a key card. So I don't know who contains that key card to get to the east wing. I do still need to get to the parlor. Indent. I wonder... No, more than find out. So I go left. And go right. Oh, hold on. That might be... We seen unicorn earlier, right? Alright, we need to go back to the unicorn thing. It's the worst part. You gotta remember to bring in the right tools with you, right? So, unicorn. No, it's moon quartz. Well, you know what? I'm gonna bring in both just to see if either one of these works for it. And if it do, great. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, he does come out here. I thought he didn't. Oh, no. Oh, he's turned around. Damn it, go back in your hole. Okay, so it's a diamond.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
I know. That's funny. How do people normally get in here? Okay, so we got more coins. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is how you... Okay, this is cool. So this is how you get the other things. So it looks like it's 3 coins to get the pouch. Allows you to carry more items. That's important. This one is improves gun handling and increases firepower. Stabilizer. Oh wait, I might have one of those back in the other things. Increases max health. Steroids. Override manual. Increases the blood collector's capacity by 50. I don't know what that means yet. There's a dead guy on the ground. Oh, shit. Seven. What does that mean? Nothing. Another coin. So it gives us 3. Oh, another coin. So I think you're meant to get the bag right away. Seems that way. Hope this guy doesn't come back to life, because that would be horrible. Oh. Yes! East Wing keycard. Matthew Rogers. Fuck, there's no room. So we'll leave it for now. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to actually... Does that make sense? So now it gives us... I think there's like almost 3 coins in this room. So we're going to buy... We're going to open this one up. There we go. Hit pouch. There we go. So I got 2 more slots. That's useful. That's useful.
Oh, sorry about this.
So all I need the key card is to open it up. And we're golden. But this is cool. So that's the parlor room. Oh, there's a pantry door that needs to be open too. That's locked. Security level 1. Okay. Oh, there's the indents. Okay, so we're going to come through here. We're going to go up there. We're going to put the indent in. Then we go over there. Because there's no need to keep carrying around this stuff. Because usually, like, I'm not going to have to use the key twice. Usually it uses the key up. Alright, so we're going to go up through here. Up through here. And then right here.
Perfect
Done.
fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
And I'm going to open up this door right here to get rid of the key card. Alright, so that's opened up. And I still got 2 slots free. And I think I'm going to put the... Store that. Store that. So we still got a knife, we still got a pencil. We got the raccoon charm, so mysterious charm that works just by holding. Increases precision in critical. Alright, this time we're going to save it. Okay, so we're moving. We're moving through. We're moving through. We got 10 bullets. It's pretty short. And I have a pokey stick. God, everything needs a key. There's the clock. Can I open that door? And just locked. So this is probably the way around. You do the loop. Okay, let's see what's in here. Nothing. I know a lot of games. I know a lot of games like to put mechanics as, oh, the flashlight battery should run out. You gotta, because I think Alan Wake did it. It was kind of a gameplay mechanic with that, so it's a little bit different. But other games have used it too, and you gotta crank it up, and it's just annoying. It's like, who cares? It's just a video game. Let them have unlimited batteries. All right, so this is the only way. Will this make you lose sleep? The only way this will make me lose sleep is two things. Um, if the ending, and again, no spoilers, guys. If the ending is something traumatic, then I can, it could be something. I do dream about games all the time, and usually when I do, though, that's a good thing because I'm enjoying it. Right, I'm really sucked in. The other one though is if the game is so stressful as you play through it, and is not stressful so much as the enemies or the gore, is just the fact that you don't have enough bullets, just too far to get save files, or if you're playing the old way, there's not enough save files. Like so the anxiety of dying and you didn't save for like an hour and a half, and then you got to go back and redo everything again. Like that stuff makes me rage quit. Like it does. I'm sorry. I know some people really love it, and I'm okay when they add it to the game as an option, but I'm not interested in replaying the same scene over and over and over again, especially when it's lengthy. If it's short, fine. Like it's 5 minutes, 10 minutes is not a big deal, but when it's lengthy, you lose so much time. Like there was somebody in my chat when I did Silent Hill 2, and they said that they didn't save for like an hour or 2 hours or something, and something happened, and then they lost it all. And I was like, yeah, if I wasn't streaming and that happened to me, I'd be done. I would just uninstall the game. I'd be done with it. Come back, 2 years later, maybe when I forgot about it. But so far, that's old school. Well, see the old games. Well, old school. Obviously, there's no saves at all. PlayStation Cloud for games like that. Yeah, like I told a story like a little bit earlier. I finished Legend of Zelda a few years back, but not on the Nintendo. I finished on the PSP, so it's the Nintendo emulator, obviously. Um, but it's because you can save state, so I can just stop playing where I need to play and then start when I like the convenience. It's not. It shouldn't. See, you got to remember, like years ago, the reason why games were so difficult is because they were a business to make money. And I'm sure Anclear can help us with that too. The whole point was isn't so much of it wasn't really about the enjoyment. Like it was, like that's why you played it. But the reason why it was made in the first place was to make money. So that's why people had to put in so many quarters and you die so many times in a lot of these arcade games. And somewhere along, so when it transitioned from arcade games, pinball games, that kind of stuff, into video games, it was hard first too. Might have been a system limitation with saving because you could save like Mega Man. Remember the old grid passwords? The A to Z and the red circles and everything else. So there was save features, but they were pain. I mean, I used to have so many pieces of loose leaf, like lined paper, with like all the passwords written down at the end of every stage for Mega Man, just so I wouldn't have to redo everything. And then eventually they created save states and made you save the game, auto save, and whenever you wanted to. And you could think, well, that makes it easier, but you know what? I'm here to play the game. I enjoy the story. I enjoy playing it through. And once I finish the game, if I want another challenge, then I can replay it and up difficulty. But I still don't want to have to replay the same thing over and over again. Like, and that's part of the reasons why I'm not a fan of Dark Souls and Elder Scrolls and Demon Souls and all those games. I play a lot of them, um, but they're not for me because they're just so punishing that I don't get any enjoyment out of it. Like I like watching other people play it, or I watch the cutscenes and stuff. It looks so cool, but they actually play it and get killed so many times. Like I don't get like I know the challenge that people will say, well, you don't understand. Like you get this such endorphin rush when you finally just figure out how to beat that boss. I don't care. I don't get that endorphin rush because I don't care enough. You know, if people die in Dark Pictures, that's it. They're dead. That's true. Dark Picture games, I use the cloud save a lot to get all the achievements. That's a lot of games are like that too. Like I used to be an achievement whore as well. I wanted to 100% everything, but I got over that after a while because I was like, I had too much other stuff. I get yelled at enough now with my wife and spend, like I do spend a lot of time like with my family and stuff. Don't get me wrong, I absolutely do. But, there's always more. You'd always spend more. And there's always a, happy medium for you time and other, times and stuff. Um, but I don't need to spend, and my point is, I don't need to spend like 4 times the hours on a game to make sure it's 100% for me to get enjoyment. If I complete it 100%, I'm pretty good. Like I think Subnautica, when I played through that, I 100% of the game. I didn't try to, but it worked out that way, and I really, really enjoyed the game. Mortal Kombat 2 AI cheated to increase how much you'd have to pay. Did it really? Yeah. Yeah, but no, I do. So far, I recommend this game. I'm about 3 hours in, I guess, technically. I did put up on YouTube. If you missed the stream yesterday, Kmart, and you're not really planning on playing it, I did post the first about hours, 2 videos. The first one is Grace, and the second one is Leon. It's not everything because I'm trying to figure out a way because unfortunately this game doesn't have chapters. It just moves to the next scene, and there's no actual chapter. Like Resident Evil cut and dry. Silent Hill cut and dry. There was chapters, right? And this one is just like it's just switches between characters. So I thought about it. It's like, well, maybe the best way to do it was I put up a video for Grace, then a video for Leon. A video for Grace, video for Leon. But what I didn't realize when I did this, so it was the first video I posted this morning was the first part of the game from yesterday. It was Grace's story. And it was about 45 minutes by the time I cut out a lot of the chatter and stuff like we're doing right now. I just have pretty much straight gameplay um, with commentary as playing, but just not stopping and talking, right? Um, and then I did that one. I posted first, and then I went to do the Leon one. I realized Leon's first chapter is like 5 minutes long. I didn't realize it. It goes right into Leon. It has his introduction, and then it goes right back to Grace, and it does her thing, and then goes right back to Leon and does her thing, and then goes back to Grace. But the first chapter for Leon is that much. But to be able to keep a consistent story, I had to post literally like a 6-minute video. So if you want to see the introduction of Leon, it's only 6 minutes, so it's pretty short, and it's not really spoilers per se. But I mean, you can watch the other one too. Like it's all good. It's good. It's the game is fun, so far, and it feels a little traditional, but not too traditional, if that makes sense. So let's keep going. Oh, what is this room? I hear gagging, but I don't see anybody.
The liver is more marvelous than the brain.
Oh, it does go around the corner. Okay, so somebody over there.
The right clown has lost all common sense.
So these zombies in this game are not traditional zombies. It's almost like they're infected. Special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to stealthy take out enemies. Ooh, I like that.
The gallbladder.
That's effective.
Oh, that destroyed it though. Those guys still alive. As long as they don't come back alive, I'm cool with that. A body with organs removed.
Oh god.
There's something under the shackle. How do I get it under the shackle? Okay, cutting it does not get it out of the shackle apparently. Can't use that here. Okay, can't use any of these things here. Alright, I don't know what any of this stuff means. I don't want these guys coming back to life. That's the issue. No lifing. No lifey for you. You just stay dead. A lot of blood in this game. A lot of blood. There's so much blood, there's literally buckets of blood. There's nothing else in this room to pick up. I guess I gotta keep going. So apparently you can like, some of them are like wanting to turn on and off the light switch. Oh, what's this? Create, okay. Scrap, interesting. So a lot of them wants to turn on and off the light switch. So it's kind of like a, I guess it's like a new stealth mechanic. So you turn on the light switch and then they're like, oh, we got to turn off the light switch. So then they go towards the light switch. So it's a way to get them distracted between the rooms, which is pretty neat. Blood collector, an analysis device that collects blood, which can be altered to craft items. Okay. Use the blood collector to gather infected blood, which can be harnessed to craft useful items. You can increase your crafting capabilities by analyzing blood specimens with the laser microscope.
This might be useful.
Oh, okay. So all those times. So earlier it was all those times where I came across. It was just like a hit F on the floor, and I said, "Oh, there's a lot of blood here." It's like, okay, thanks for telling me this. I get it for the first time, but then the second time, I was like, why do you keep telling me there's blood on the floor? Of course there's blood on the floor. There's blood everywhere. But I guess it's a game mechanic, so. Sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft handgun ammo? Okay. That's different. That's different. What am I supposed to do? What just happened? You can now craft handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors. So it's got another achievement. Obtain crafting recipes. Shit. What did I just say? Unlock the door in the central hall. Find the place corpse. Oh, I didn't even realize that this actually comes up. Just go to here. Oh, that's a crafting menu. So if I go to the bag. Oh, scrap. So I can break the knife down for scrap. And I can make the high oleanic injector. And I can make a knife out of 2 scrap. Injector is made out of blood and okay. And ammo is made out of blood and okay. This is cool. The custom blood collector that Dr. Richardson ordered has finally arrived. To be honest, I was skeptical at first, but I genuinely impressed by his effectiveness. Combining injected blood with our experimental substances has been such a challenge for us, but this device makes it so easy. This is sure to improve the efficiency of our blood research and speed up analysis of further mutation patterns. So I can collect blood from this. Okay, so I can only hold 100 blood, maybe? Is that how that works? Remember Resident Evil Umbrella Corps? Yeah, I think I had that one. I don't know if I played a lot of it, though. Okay, so it needs to be 100%, I guess. So I need more blood. Okay, so this is a different mechanic. Here, ticking. Okay, so this is the blood. Oh, now it's showing on the map. Look where all the blood is to. So we go back to the treatment room. There's blood in there too. Okay. Okay. Look at this now. Not that many bullets though. Oh shit. Oh, that's not cool. Oh shit. It'd be nice if I can go back to the sample room, because this is back in the original hall. What sucks about this though is, as cool as the crafting mechanism is, I can't craft it unless I actually go to the thing, right? I still don't know what this pencil is for. Right. Probably gonna save it, but I'm gonna, again, apologies. I'm gonna run upstairs right quick just to warm up my tea and see if the wife's home. Back. All right. Okay, so did I just save that then? No. Save again, I guess. All right, so let me think of this for a second. So I have the blood stabilizer, but there's nothing else out there. So I got to get past those guys with the big knives. I got 6 bullets. Should I switch out to the other? Should I bring the other gun with me? Or should I use this thing against that big ass guy? You know what? Let's use it against the big ass guy to see if I can just blow his head off. You have the knife. See if that makes sense. Actually, let's play a little mini game. We're gonna run in here wherever that thing is to. See if I can find. There he is.
Jesus.
Infected blood. He had an injector on him. Okay. I don't know if that was a good thing I just did, but his head went kablooey. Yeah, put the gun back because I got no more bullets. I do have another gun. So it gives us options. Should I make more bullets? Because I got one of these injectors. Well, actually, I just need to dump it in the thing, right? Wait, hold on. Let me think of it a second. So when I dumped it in the thing, what happened? What did I get out of it? Or do I need to scrap on me as well? Hold on, let me think. Oh. Okay, I got that mixed up. Yeah, I got that mixed up, I think. Yeah, so like I can okay, I'm a dummy. I didn't realize that. I thought I had to keep going back and forth to that injector thing every time to you know, I look like I'm getting bald. I think I go back and forth that injector thing every time to take the blood out, but I don't think I do I? I don't need to analyze it every time. So now I can make bullets out of this. Because the injector's at 60, but now I have more bullets. Okay. So, okay, now that I know that, let's go back in that same room and see if we can get around those guys. Get the injector. When it's used to administer medicine in emergency, fully restores your health. Oh, no, that's for my health. Okay, I want to bring it up here right now. So basically, pulling the blood is only as good as if you have the resources to make other things. So I can make scrap from that knife. Yeah, I just want to check and see if this does anything else. Now that it's full. Okay. So it's right. Okay. Okay. So I don't have to come back here anymore. Other than to obviously get through the security points. Alright, none of these glass. So glass doesn't break in this game. It's good to know. Okay, so that's me getting around it. Alright, I'm gonna bring back the coin. Give me another slot. Clearly I still need to go down this way. Here. This section right here, I guess. Because I already did this. Organless corpse. So this is just a loop of doing these things. And I looped around here. That's the waiting room here. There's a door on the other side that I need to go through. Somewhere. I guess past that other person. I guess. So we have 5 coins. So I can buy a couple things now with those 5 coins. And if we get another scrap, then I can make more bullets. So I kind of need it. Okay, so we need to go back through here. Oh my god, hit him. Ah, it misses. Affected are extremely sensitive to sound. They will fly into a rage when they hear loud sounds. But since they will attack the sound source, they may even attack the other affected. Good to know. How far back is this? Oh, what? Oh. This one, do I still have my main gun? I do. Okay. So, my wonder here, because they put me so far back now, I didn't realize this. I'm gonna have to save more, I guess. So the injector has 100, 100. Oh, I need to scrap. Sorry. Okay, so I basically got to do this again. So this is not locked. This is locked again, right? Yeah, because it's annoying. So yeah, sneak around these guys again. Where's the extra blood? Last time it was blood he dropped. He didn't drop the blood this time. No! God damn it! Like, she's so slow at moving. It draws you out the wall. Just die already. Okay, so this is a stairwell to go up. So we might go back here. I kind of want to go back and save now. Actually, I got bitten then. I'm not going to do that. Let's go back and reload. Where did we save last time? I think it's this one. So we got to redo a couple things. So this is going to go over. This is going to stay. can go here and I can craft ammo. Alright, so we're gonna go in there, we're gonna shoot that guy in the head, pick up the blood, shoot the other guy, so he's done. Unless I can avoid him somehow. Okay, so that one gave me the medical objector. Oh, for God's sakes, he got me again! Man, it's like he's got like super gorilla arms. Alright, let's try it again. It's got gorilla arms. I'm trying not to break off my pointy stick, too. That's the other thing, right? At least I know now the autosaves aren't as frequent as the other games. Because that's what I was doing in Resident Evil 4. Like, I would, instead of going back and saving it constantly, I would just like, well, as long as I know I'm going to keep playing, I don't have to do that. Because it's just autosave almost after my each death, right? Oh, shit, it's an arm out. One bullet. That was good. Okay, so maybe a little bit of stuff there. Wow. He put his hand up and I shot his hand and his hand off his... That was pretty cool, actually. I like that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I must have already got that guy. Just go up there. I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, I know you like doing the wizard modes. All right, now we're going to save it. Like, I still want to... put the coins back. We have 6 coins now. I almost don't even need the injector, honestly. Until I find scrap, right? MatrixOmega mode? What? I don't know what that means. Okay, so if we go through here, we might see that dude. If he's there, we're going to have to kill him. Because I got to go in the other room anyway. Where'd he go? We got back asleep in the corner. He's a calm. He's down. Just
You're gonna
calm
need a
it
bigger
down.
boat.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the time is progressing. It's 11, almost quarter to 12. So that's kind of cool. So the clocks aren't all frozen. Like they're frozen, they won't move. But like when I was in the other scene versus this scene, it is progressing. What is all this stuff? Coin. Oh, that's the coin cabinets. Yeah, okay. More blood. Oh, it tells you how much blood is there. So you don't have to waste your time, because like that one here is like 10 blood. So that's cool. I like that. So little things like that make such a difference. Okay, so did he reset back to his place? Yeah. So too. Oh, he's right there. Shit. If I can make a noise, and he'll attack her. You think? I can't get through there anyway. Alright, now I'm confused. Oh no, I guess I gotta go upstairs. So it's back this way. Yeah, I gotta go upstairs. Shit, there's a couple people up top. Alright, so they're both dead. There's lots of infected blood here. They got a needle in her ass. Oh, I just got a new... Dude, what is... That's nasty. Oh, there's some scrap. So here's the question. Should I make... I guess I don't need the ammo at the moment. It's 7 bullets. It's not a lot, but... Ooh, lockpick. Nice. There's no chest up here, though. We got one more slot. Oh, it's a photo. Did my stream die? How long has that been dead? Not sure when the stream died. That sucks. This guy's look interesting. Artificial organ transplantation expecting. Okay. Good to know. Another note. My secretary, I've misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. Needed to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. Conference room. It's down there. That's in the other end of the hallway. Oh, look, there's the code. I already figured that out, though. Well, actually, hold on. Yeah, because I wouldn't necessarily have figured that out. I brute forced it. In the chairman's office, official. Yeah. Yeah, because I brute forced that one, I'm pretty sure. So I already did the moon, right? Unless there's another one. Oh, no, there's one right here.
Lock tight.
Oh, I need to open that up to get access to this. So that's how you get the other one. Okay, I get you, I get you. There's the code, look. So I got the code, I just need the... just need the corrosive material to melt off that, I guess. Makes sense. There's the other 2 parts of code, right? Alright, well, I guess we'll just save it here so it's done. Oh my god, what is that? Oh shit, he's still there. There's room 1 right there, security department room 1. I had no room. Alright, 2 scrap now. Empty ejector. My master's research has come to fruition, and that child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. And to get my hands on the child's data, I'm sure this will bring me closer to this vision. December 8th, 2024. 2004. The organization is able to get me the child's medical records, was lacking in certain areas. So, this thing is going to murder me. What am I supposed to do about that? I can't pick up any of this stuff. Can't pick that up either. Need to use something or drop something. You know, I can craft more bullets. Okay. Is he out here? She could just lay stuff on the ground. Why can't she put the wristband on her arm? Shit. I don't really understand what this is supposed to, how this works. So I click on this, these change. So that's not what I want to happen. Shit. Keep right clicking to try to move around. Okay, that turned them all red. Damn it. This is not easy. Six steps to do it. Now I can make steroids and stabilizers. Increase the firepower and stability of shots by boosting focus. Effects are permanent. Oh, I need to upgrade my blood bag, I guess, for that to work. Okay. So now I got an injector. I have no blood. Okay, so we got half the blood. Just trying to collect as many things as I can. Oh my god, there's a plant in the corner I didn't realize. God damn it. Craft anything else? Alright, well this plant stays here, I guess. I'll come back here later. Pick it up, save. No, he's not allowed to get back up. He's dead. Stay dead. Before I do that, though, hit M. They're the only one that I can simple lock right up here, too. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to check and see any more. Right here, security point 1 is that way. Right there, too, in the filing room. So there's a bunch of things I can do on the left side now. Right side, I'm stuck until I get security point 2. And then upstairs, whatever that is. I guess I'll save it here and then we'll open up that lockpick thing. Okay, so that gave me some kick-ass stuff, but I don't need it at the moment. Okay, so if I go this way and I go past the butcher, there's a security point. So also check out the coin room too, hey? Oh shit. That would be funny. That would be funny. This game is terrifying. Should I try to kill this guy or should I get around him? God damn it. Let's see if we can kill him. A lot of bullets. Oh, crap. There are no bullets left.
Game over.
Yeah, pretty much. This is before I lockpick that thing. So you know what? I'm not in a rush because there's a spot out here I can lockpick too. Can I get to that one, I wonder? I'm actually really curious what's in that one. Let's run. Let's see if we can run to that one. So I go through here. Go to the right. Oh, shit. I just want to see what's in that drawer. Okay, so it's the same thing. So I don't need that right now. So I can put my lockpick away. So I still want to go here. So I need to sneak past... What's his name? So we can do that. So he should be behind me, right? Let's just keep going here. Oh, shit. in here? It's a stairwell. Shit. You can't come this way. You can't come this way. Oh, dude, he really can't come this way. Evo West, you want an old Xbox 360? Oh, okay. We wouldn't be able to play as you laughing to her? Probably. Wrench. Okay. There's the other lockpick. And it's like nothing. And there's scrap. Okay. So that's the garage down there. I don't see any. Oh, right here. Security checkpoint. So I gotta go up there too. All right, let's save this. And just give me a minute. I'm gonna run up and check out the family. All right. Where were we? So I think I just saved this, right? I'm supposed to be picking something up, trying to see if they messaged me. Okay, he didn't get back to me, so that's fine. We'll just keep rolling with it. I'm supposed to pick up a couple Gundam models today, but Saturday's just a weird day. I can go get it, but I gotta go back to town anyway to get food and stuff, so I want to make multiple trips if I can help it. Okay, so we just saved it. I want to go down there, so we're gonna actually take off the bracelet and keep the bullets with me. All right, let's see if we can go down there. Does it allow me to get down there? Oh, it does. I do miss the mysterious stranger, though, from his name before. I would have been totally fine if he came back. Okay, so there's things in there. Excuse me. Climb over this stuff? No. What's this? Cooled box of transporting organs, heavy with ready-to-go samples. Oh, that probably goes in that room. What the hell?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Where am I supposed to go?
Give me a fucking break.
Yeah, I know, right? I say the same thing. Give me an... Oh, man. Well, that was actually a cool sequence. I thought that was cool.
Oh, fuck.
What's your language, young lady? It's very... I gotta say, the game is very rail. There's a lot of places you can't really explore. Okay, it's got a little bit of ammo back from that. But hey, I was wondering how to get in here. At least we figured that out, right? Okay, so the organs is where? Is back the other side. So I could just walk out that way, I guess. Due to aging infrastructure, construction of the garage will be carried out during the following dates. Do not, oh crap. Oh, he mutated. It's not cool. kitchen. You try the pantry door. Okay, so I can't even get in there. Okay, lost infected blood now. So I can loop out this way if I wanted to. Probably the best way to do that. So it's just this way and then to the right. Oh my god, die. There's still too many shots there. I didn't really use that many, but... Okay, so why did I come through here? Oh, because the blood sample. Okay, so we're going to save this again. Do the organ transplant thing. Hopefully that big ass creature's not over here. Let's just check this again. Examination room. Organ's corpse. Blood is full though. Should I be doing something with that? And one scrap. No, I gotta go with the gun. What are you doing? Alright, well, we'll see. Hopefully the big-ass creature's not out here, but... What? Can't use it there. Shit. Okay. This is the first, this is the first game in a long time I'm constantly just using these saves. This is why I don't like it this way. Because if we had it where the autosave puts you kind of where you left off a little bit, you just kind of retry. They constantly do this. I'm constantly restarting. Because it's a waste of time. We went all the way over there, and it's a waste of time. Because ultimately now I know I have to go here. The security checkpoint. So... we're going to grab the ID band. I don't know if I need the wrench. So I'm going to go through here. And I also got to check the coin cabinet. Probably how many coins I actually have. There's so many coins. Six coins. So I can probably buy something. I think that might help me. So where's E2? Oh, this way. So this goes to... So I have to go in here, past this, in the filing room, and right there in the security. Did I kill the guy in here? No, I didn't. What was this? Hit pouch. Ah, no, the other two slots. Nice. Some more ammo. If this guy's gonna bust in here or not. Door's warped and won't open. Does that mean like I need a crowbar? So it says I need to get the upstairs stuff for the corrosion to open up the padlock, essentially. So I can open up the other thing and get to like the sun and the moon, whatever. Oh, hold on, I just got a message. Sounds like people are still walking around, even though I got the thing paused. Oh, it's because I don't have it paused on the menu. Lips smacking good. Oh shit. Oh, another one. Oh no, freaking butcher's there too. No! God damn it. Hunting knife? Well. Caught in a little bit of a pickle. Still pickle. So I need to go upstairs. Also, is where I need to go. Or without a hand wheel. Um, well, it's not a whole lot I can do right here other than try to get through this. Use up a lot of bullets then. I still got a decent amount. So if I go out this way. I need to get back to a save point to get rid of the bracelet, because I don't think I need the bracelet anymore. And I need to get over here upstairs somehow. Excuse me, so I can get up to the nurse's station. So I haven't got there yet. That's where I get the... I think, right? Conference room. No, conference room. Where's the conference room? There's a safe there, too. I don't know what the code for the safe is. Oh, there's the conference room right here. Yeah, so you come... There's the stairwell. And you go in there. So, I basically need to go back the way I came. Pretty much. Okay, so we can dump the bracelet. I don't think we need it anymore. So I can craft the injector that destroys injected blood cells. Do I have one already, though? I have one already. I should have went in that other room. Let's, we're gonna save it. We're gonna run into that other room just to see what those things are in there. And actually I need the coins, don't I? We want to see what this stuff is all about. Oh, come on. We're dead already. Alright, so this is Stabilizer. Improves gun handling, increases firepower. That's 4 points. Increases maximum health. That's 4 points. Increases the blood capacitor. Oh, shit. I think I kind of need that one right now, eh? Increases the blood capacitor by 50. Because then I can continue to collect as I go. I'll be able to make one of these. I just need effects are permanent. I think we're going to do the maximum health one. All right. Now I have to go over there and go upstairs in the other place. Like, why is she so slow? Is that... Dude, that's level 1. Can I get in there? I can't. Let me go back at the bracelet. I didn't realize that was a level 1 spot right there. We need to see what's in that. Only down to one weapon now. That's the closet. Okay, I'm gonna check out what's in that closet, I guess. Probably shoot these guys, so I don't have to worry about them anymore. Oh my god, he's like all over the freaking place. Die, 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 die. Oh my god, this is dumb. Yes, poke my eyes out, missus. Run around them, run around them, run around them. I'm just gonna see what's inside this room, see if it's something I have to get to. Okay, so there's a blood specimen, more ammo. And what's in this case? Oh, more ammo. It just licked me. Now she's licking the floor. Ah! Okay, what was I doing? I needed the so I got the health thing. So I was gonna get this. And I was gonna go in and get whatever else is in there. That dude is hard to freaking kill. Because he's like ducking and weaving the whole time, so. Oh my god, die! Why did I take damage from that? That's bullshit. Bullshit. Oh my god, missus. God damn it. Don't open the doors. Close them. That was brutal. Okay, so maximum health increased. A super duper piece of ammo. So I got a bunch of stuff. What's this do? So I need to go to the blood sample room again. So where is that to? There. It's up here around the corner in there. Okay, that's doable. So I can take this can come with me. Alright, I think we're okay. Used a little bit of ammo then. I didn't really want to use that much, but I do like how on the thing it tells you what I'm supposed to do. So I need to destroy the padlock. So stay focused. Destroy the padlock. Oh my god, just die. What the hell? That's not cool. Do I not have a thing anymore? Oh, you know what? I just figured out. That's those that they're turning to liquors. That's what that is. They're turning to liquors. Shit. So that guy's gonna come back to life. Oh, it's gonna be brutal. So I get past him. And I don't know how to kill him. I'm gonna have to try to avoid him, I guess. What did I just do? This is not cool. This is not cool. Holy Christmas trees, Batman. Just when you thought it was good, it's no longer good. Alright, we're gonna try to save this. Let's see what happens. This is uncharted territory right here. Is the room I need to go in? Not exactly. Oh, that's not cool. This is not cool. No! No! There's too many things in here. What's this say? Main character symptoms. There's the corrosive I need. How the fuck? So many, so many. Holy crap, Edmund. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of here. No way.
Miss Ashcroft, come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique. Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
Why me?
Because my master made you who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin. Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood? Wait! Wait! There's no escaping your destiny.
Well, that was
What the fuck does he mean,
terrifying.
destiny?
Close the door. Let's go back in the room. See if we can figure this out. All right, so we have some photos. So moon and sun are the last two. And then star and sun. There we go. Sun quartz. Leather-bound notebook. Unlocking the organ transplant box. Okay. Is there any more? It's just the first page I care about, I guess. Oh, no, hold on. Master Spencer's research, Victor Gideon. Mutated T-virus strand. Herein, documents a theory that use the T-virus to control memories and will. Research shall serve as a guiding light for all humanity. Rare instances, repeated mutations of T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction at the body, leading to a change in their blood. Data strains of T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those affected by the mutated T-virus strand permanently retain their pre-infected habits and characteristics. Blood transformation. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. Violence here. Okay. Is this the moon one? Oh, that's in case I didn't have the moon. That's the sun one. That's the sun with the other side of it. Okay. Damn, how am I gonna get down? Okay, so we're gonna save it and we're gonna go backtrack the hallway to see what's down the other room. I think I'm really low on ammo. Extremely low on ammo. So is my knife gone? Yeah, my knife is gone. It's broken. Okay, that was a lunge. So the bullets in this game pretty much there's the safe examination room safe code 301050. So the bullets in this game, at least the pistol bullets, aren't really well, they are. They do kill the enemies, but it doesn't seem like it's a permanent measure unless you destroy the head. Examination room safe code. So where's the examination room? Is that the one just downstairs? This is the bar safe. It's the examination room. Oh, it's here. So there must be a safe in there somewhere. Anyway, I still need to get back, I think. We're going to save it again. See if we can make it down the stairs. So my question, though, is will all these guys come back to life? Or if there's a blood pool under them, does that mean they won't come back to life? I wonder if that's it. Maybe it's the blood pool. Alright, so we're going to go down these stairs. And then I think it's go around the hall to the... So I still got the sample, right? So if I can get to the sample... Wait, where's the sample? Oh, yeah, there it is. If I can get to the sample, then I can find out what that means. Is that my blood steps? My bloody footsteps? So I don't hear that guy anymore, so maybe he's not here anymore, right? We're gonna hope that's the case. This is right here, right? Let's go up here and up this hallway. So I get in here. No door. Knock the door off. So this is... Alright, so this is the analyze. There's an analyzer over there. So we gotta get the herb in the corner, though. That's the only thing I'm missing. So at least I can kind of heal myself up. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, I just noticed down the bottom. You can't... No, you can see it. So down the bottom right-hand corner, you can see there's a one yellow strike and 0 blue ones. So that's the healers, just getting you up to max health and stuff. So that's interesting. All right, so we're gonna analyze this one. This will unlock more things. Minimum 2 steps. There you go. That first try. Med injector and now better ammo. So I can craft med injectors and large caliber ammo. Yes, that's the other gun. There are 2 bullets in that thing now. So we're going to try to get down the other end. I'll take this blood here, I guess. Let's see if it'll let me go around circle. He's right there. Does he see me? He won't turn around. So. Alright, we're gonna run it. Okay. So it gets back to the original room. Now we need the organ transplant box. Basically, so I need to go back there. Let's go examine this. Alright, this is how he opens it up. So you tab files. Okay. So dial to the left, middle, 4-3. Oh, sorry, 2-5. So dial to the left, middle, 2-5, and then back to center. Okay, so we got artificial lungs. Ooh, what's this? Why is this in my thing? I don't think I need to carry that with me, do I? Oh, you can make a medical injector with the blood? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's good. It's almost better than the normal green herb mix then. Fully restores your health. So we have 3 coins now. I don't have any bullets though. This is the problem. Okay, and we'll put the sun up in the thing up top. And we'll go see if we can collect that organ. The sun and the moon and the sky. I'll be there. So we just need the star. That's where the star is through. Is that up top? No, because that's where I came from. Well, maybe, but... Okay, now we'll save. Officially. Alright, so now we gotta head back in that same room and see if we can collect the organ. And see what happens. Or put the organ into corpse and see what happens. Oh, I still need the heart. Is that what it is? I still need the heart? they say there was a safe in here somewhere? Oh, there's a safe. So 30, 30, 10, 50. 30. Shit. What's wrong? Shit, wrong thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30. Anything in it? Coins? That's it? Just coins? Okay. Right, so... what does that leave us with? Find and place the quartz. What quartz? What quartz? So it says find and place the quartz, but I don't remember. What are we talking about, quartz? That's stone. Where's the talking about quartz to? Oh, here we go. I'll need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. Chairman. Chairman. There's a torn journal. Simple lock. Let's take the lockpick with us. Go upstairs. Because now I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. A little lost for a second. So can't go that way. This is blocked off. This is where we came from in the first place. So we gotta go up to the other side. Man, she's always whining. It's the chairman's office right there. Alright, she's up again? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. You know that's bullshit. I missed the entranceway to it. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Lockpick. Let's take the lockpick with me. I just want to look at the journal, basically. Mrs. Can you die already? So I have no writing to put there. You killed the missus. She's dead. So just dude. One like I got before? I'm sure. It seems like all these drawers have the rare material. Okay. I'm still not sure because obviously the note, I need to fill out the rest of the note for the journal. But where do I go? The only thing I can think is there's a downstairs other room. So maybe it's that way? Can I sneak past this one? Need something to open them up. So I can't go that way. No, I was upstairs before. I mean, what is that? That's the bride girl. This room is locked, right? It's only one room is locked. So it's probably one of those. The big guys can probably chase you through there or something. Oh, it's just find a place to quartz 2 of 3. So it's I'm not finding. I'm looking for. Okay, I'm still looking for the star. Okay, I was thinking something else. So I need to go down another floor to get out to the other spot. Is he up top? It's the butcher guy we're talking about. But... Oh, the wrench. This is how I get in here. The wrench. Okay. So we can get around this guy and get the wrench. Actually, if I can go all the way down on the back end here, then I can loot. I don't have a lot of ammo. It's a problem with all this stuff. Shit. So yeah, so I need the wrench. The easiest way would be just the same path I just took. Not a lot of ammo, I gotta say. Because if I go this way, I gotta go all the way up around. So it'd be easier if I just do this loop, this other loop. Should have crafted something just in with the blood, but as long as he's not just right here, should be okay. Here's the heart. Oh, and scrap. Useful. Transfusion bag. Okay. Don't really need that at the moment. Fuck this guy.
What?
Did he got key triggers when these things mutate? Because that never would mutate until it just did, so. Now I gotta go bring the heart out. These workers. Bring the heart. Ammo, I'm doing okay, so store this again. Got an extra healer. So we'll try to do the heart thing, I guess. Let's see if I could see what triggers as I go out here. As long as he stays over on the other side, I'm golden.
Of course it gets up.
I'm supposed to kill it? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do with that? Hey, Stingley, close the door. Thank you very much for the sub, Stingley. Much appreciated. How you been, my friend? I haven't talked to you in ages. Oh, he just fell down here. Is he dead? Oh. Yes, ID2. That's what I was looking for. All right, so. Whew. I'm gonna go back and save. Back and save. And it'd be golden. Damn, this game is stressful. Not much. Okay, I think we're good to keep going with the stuff we got. Characters on caution. I take one more hit from dead. Not much. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I've been just doing. I think what I've been doing. Look, I was doing Arc Raiders for a bit. Obviously, you were playing with me for that for a little while, and then I switched. And then I continued on. I enjoy what I play, but the end game was dumb. I just thought there wasn't any more, and they're slowly adding stuff, but I just kind of lost interest. Um, what do we do after game wise? I don't even remember. Hell Let Loose is free this weekend. Do you own Hell Let Loose? I have it anyway. I bought it when it first came out. That's a really good game too. But I haven't played any Battlefield. February I played through all Resident Evil 4, the DLC, and Silent Hill 2, and now this just came out yesterday. This is Resident Evil 9. So I'm really enjoying this. Gonna play through it. Me and Rocket's been playing Fortnite, honestly, and that's been kind of fun. You tried playing Hell Let Loose this morning. Did you like it? It's a good game. I wish we had people to play Hell Let Loose, and I wish everything else didn't exist because it's such a good game. But it's one of those, games you just kind of sit down, you just play for fun, and that sounds so silly. But there's no story. Obviously, it's just like you're playing a match. But there's a lot to it going on between the commander and the squad leader, and it's a lot to it, and it's really good. It's really fun, but it's it's just I I mean, like I said, I've had it for years. I haven't really played it that much solo because it's not as fun solo. Like I enjoy playing as a squad leader and stuff. So you got the commander in one ear, you got your squad in the next ear, and when you got a decent team, at least it was the way in the beginning. There was a lot of good players and stuff, and I don't mean like good shooting players, but like people that listened and did the objective. You'd understand a lot of it. Yeah, yeah, I could see it would be a little overwhelming first because it's more sim than it is arcade in the sense of like, like Battlefield. Like Battlefield is like so much like run, 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 go, go, go. But there's a lot of this, like you're crawling a lot of times, like moving from objective, and then the command, like the squad leader is talking to the commander, and the commander is telling the squads it's like a freaking war. Like it's an actual battle. Like they're telling you where to go, what objectives to take, put down fobs for operating bases, so then you can get other people to spawn there as well to continue to take territories. So you have to push and pull. The maps that I played, I'm sure there's more maps now. But the maps that I played were really good. There are tanks and stuff in there too. You can call in airstrikes and stuff. Um, it's really good. I really do love the game, but I just didn't play it because it's not as fun when you don't know the people. And I know Coder used to play it too. I never played it before, but Coder used to play. I think Rocket has it. And I think my buddy Grandy has it as well. We played a bit of it together. Um, because it's not new now. I'm sure a lot of people have. I gave away a copy of it not that long ago, probably a couple years ago. But it's good. It is good. I don't know if they have any DLC that breaks the game. I'm pretty sure all the DLC is just cosmetic. From last I looked. But no, it's a great. I think it's like better than Battlefield and stuff, right? But Battlefield is different because it's more fast paced. Battlefield is more individual, even though the best team wins. That's still true, but it is more of an individual kind of, you know. But yeah, so I was doing the horror stuff, and me and Rock has been playing Fortnite and stuff. His son really likes the games. We're kind of playing every so often. And actually, it's fun. I gotta say, Fortnite is fun. And it's free, so you don't cost you a cent. Even though I'm after putting some money into it now for cosmetics and stuff and the season passes. But it's just a fun, casual kind of get in, and it's just fun. There's a couple Winrose has a demo out. I was playing that the other day. It's pretty fun. It's like a survival game, but it's pirates and ships, and it's kind of a combination of like Enshrouded, Valheim, like a lot of the good things from a lot of those games is not out yet. Just the demo. The demo's free on Steam, that I think anybody can pick up and play. And the demo is long. It's like 6 hours long, so you actually get to play a lot of it, and it has all the normal survival stuff. Oh yeah, I was playing in Shrouded for a little bit too. I was doing some Shrouded streams and some other survival game streams and stuff too. And I picked and there's Star Citizen I've been keeping one eye on, but I haven't really got into it that much. Just because it's the same old in regards to the frustration. So instead of me getting there and there's a lot of cool like new ships and new things and bringing in crafting and stuff. So I'm sure there's lots of extra gameplay loop, but at the end of the day, it's still the same. Like they added Nyx and stuff, and like so there's 3 star systems you can go to, but I'm pretty sure Nyx it doesn't have planets yet, so it's just basically just more points of interest in space. So it's all getting there, but it's just a slow process. That's what I'm doing here, but otherwise, life is durable. We had the most snow ever this February for February. Record snowfall for February. Had like 150, 160 centimeters of snow here. Schools were shut down for a couple days. Most of the buildings were shut down for a day or two. And the wife had 2 days off work. I didn't, of course, but the wife had a couple days off work. My brother actually came in. He brought his son in for a wrestling show, and it was actually the night of the snowstorm. So they got stuck in here for 2 days. They had to go to a hotel. They were planning on going to a hotel anyway, but they canceled the hotel because they thought, oh, the snow's coming a little bit later, so we don't want to be stuck in the city and then not get out the next day. So our house is snowed in. So they canceled their hotel, thinking that the snow would be later. But of course, the snow started pretty much the same time the wrestling show started. So they left a little bit early, not for the snow, but they just left early because the little could only handle so much. And then they went and checked into the hotel, and then the next day there was so much snow that the highway was shut down basically. So they didn't leave then for the fall. So they spent like I said 2 days or 2 nights in the hotel until they get home. As far as I know, I stand be correct now. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So yeah, it's that part's been fun. But yeah, otherwise, like I said, just carrying on. All right, where was I to? Oh, we saved it. Okay, so we got the level 2 wristband. Okay, so that should open up some things for us. There is no level 2s on this floor. Yes, there is, right there. Security point 2. So if I go through here in the waiting room, turn left, and right there is security point 2. Is that the only one? Isolation, security, okay. So if I go up a floor, is there any... Okay, so that's exactly where I have to go. All right, good to know. All right, well, I guess, I don't know if I just saved that or not, but we'll save it again. I got 10 bullets, no, 15 bullets. Is that enough to get through, I wonder? 1 healer. You know what, though? I think I should craft something. Actually, I don't have any scrap. Yes, I do. I have tons of scrap. Right? Oh, sorry. If I click on this, salmon, I feel like just... Okay, that's that. Anything else? So I can go craft. Now I can make 12 by 7 by 55. I could make one. Or I could just make regular ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna make regular ammo. feel like I need to. Okay, so we go through here. Right through the waiting room. And then turn left. Alright, let's see if we can do this without getting murdered. So he's still hanging out there. So it should be here and then turn left, right? Yeah, it's just right here. Oh, okay, that was the only lock because it disappeared. Sorry. My daughter came in the room a minute ago, so I guess I muted my audio. Thank you. A lot of things happen. You guys can read this. Hippolytic poison has proven effective at preventing double mutation. Otherwise, the head must be completely destroyed. Always exercise extreme caution when handling infected corpses. What's up, BCP? Let's go, friend. September 3rd, as per doctor's orders, from today I will take part in monitoring the progress of subject 171. She is emotionless and unsettling. This assignment fills you with unease. September 10th, subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. Felt sorry for her and tried to offer support by stroking her hair, but as always received no reaction. She was an unnerving child. I just want to go home and shower. September 24th, for some reason, the security manager joined me today. He asked subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood, but of course the child wouldn't respond. What a strange man. This is the nurse's log. Okay, there's got to be something else in here, right? There's a door. Not as many cabinets you open in this game. Oh shit, he's dead. And there's the star. Oh crap. Is he gonna come alive at me? Alright, sir. You need to stay dead. For the sake of my heart. Oh, is this the book?
This must be it.
Star, star, moon, sun. He's dead, apparently. So say you. Engravings are too scratched to see, but the braille is still visible.
I can't tell which button's which.
What?
Braille. These girls, they look just like... You're the one that locked her up.
Doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. You should have respected my authority.
I bet she can read that.
Try not to do it on the cutscenes, piece of geek. I appreciate the bits, though. Three. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that beta was out. No, let me pause this. I didn't know beta was gone. I only see the Matovsky statement. I sent him a message just to say, you know, appreciate the support and stuff. That sucks, but I seen they sold the timeline too. So when he announced he was out, they were already sold. So I guess I guess the other company got rid of them, right? I guess that happens, I guess, a lot of times. One company buys another, they get rid of the top guys and do what they want, remold it. Now I'm coming from a place I don't know anything about it. I'm just observing when I Googled it and looking at the time frame. Yeah, they sold to Splash Damage, and there's like some sort of a merger there, whatever, renaming it or something. So yeah, so that sucks. Sucks for the boys because I'm pretty. Aren't they the ones that that came up with the idea in the first place? You know, with the company. But anyway, that sucks. That happens. Unfortunately, it happens all too much. It happens everywhere. It happens down where you're too. It happens here. It's just part of the deal, right? It's just unfortunate. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason it was the three of them, him, Beta, and Tomslov. But I mean, I don't know. I don't know. No. Oh, he was hard later. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. The more you know. Yeah, okay. There you go. Maybe I was okay. Is Liva still there? Like I know in Matovsky's thing, he said that the rest of the guys are all still there, but I mean that was as of that writing, I suppose. Like we kind of said that too. Like well, I've said that before. I can see, and this again coming from no knowledge, just no knowledge from the actual, just seeing, just outside looking in. Kind of said before, like Scum has a lot of good stuff in there, and it's just a matter of somebody taking it over and just taking the good stuff from it. I kind of thought Jagex was going to do that actually, taking the good stuff from it and apply it to another game. I don't know if that's what's going to happen here or if they're going to go and do anything different with Scum. Like I don't know, maybe Scum will be throwing her to throw, like maybe it'll be shut down, or maybe still think the name needs to change and the game needs a rebrand. Absolutely, yeah, I've been saying that for years. I think the name hurts it. I really do because it's different. Like if it was a well known brand before and they're just building on that, but it's not well known. Like no, like you know what I mean. And so what I'm trying to say is the average person looks at that name, and it's just a bad word. Like scum is a bad word. Like it's a dirty word. You know what I mean? It means a couple different things, but it's a dirty word. So it's kind of like a hard sell. Um, and the thing is, like, despite it not being targeted towards kids, a lot of these adult games that we talked before about Fortnite, it's kind of funny. Now, and obviously, there's a lot of kids playing Fortnite. There absolutely is, like tons and tons and tons of kids playing Fortnite. But it's funny, like Fortnite is targeted kids, but a lot of times it's adults playing it, and then Battlefield is targeted at adults, but it's all kids playing it. You know, it's kind of like, but take PUBG for example. New games from them with a name in it, people are going to be like, "Oh, sweet, let's play." Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I'm sure that was the appeal for the last two PUBG related games that came out recently. A lot of people got on board because it's the name, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Like this other company, from what I read on it, I don't have like they seem like they were a company that did the side games or like like collection stuff. 'Cause they did a Master Chief collection and Gears Tactics or something. So, and that's fine experience, right? So yeah, I'm curious. I mean, we all just want the game to do good and to be out in the public eye, of course. But I've always said the name wasn't real. Um, like I'm personally fine with it. I just kind of think in my head, it's like marketing. It's like it's a hard sell. Like I can't go around wearing a scum shirt on outside. It's like no one's like, what the hell are talking about? Like, what is that? You know? It's kind of like it's funny. I'll use a kind of related thing. So there's a wrestler, a local wrestler, and his name is Dick Daniels. So you heard it right. His name is Dick Daniels, and he's kind of like not homosexual, but kind of comes off like a flamboyant way. Like wrestlers always like that too. But he's like a skinny, pretty looking guy, or whatever. But he doesn't really say that he's one way or the other, but that's just kind of what it is. And so it's only relevant because of the next part I'm going to say, because it's funny just kind of the way it is. So all his shirts, all his merchandise is I heart Dick. It's all his shirts are like that. And in the local wrestling scene, there's a ton of people have those shirts and stuff. I even asked my daughter if she wanted one. But so it's funny, like you're in that moment, you're at the show, you know, you got the shirt, you're supporting your favorite guy, but it's innuendo, obviously, right? So like, you know, I can't walk around Walmart. Well, I guess I could, but you know, or or my workplace with, you know, a shirt that says I love Dick on it. Right? So it's kind of, you know, so even though that's a great branded shirt and it works for wrestling, it's not going to be something that's going to crazy sell. I don't think. Like it'll sell within its market, but it won't sell outside it. So I kind of look at that like with Scum too. Like it's kind of hard to brand it that way, you know? And especially then too, on top of that, it's not like it is a kid friendly game where you go in as, oh, it's just a silly name when you look at it and there's nudity, extreme violence, cannibalism, you know, all that stuff. So it's kind of like, oh, so it actually does fit the name. So it makes sense. But we talked about this before, like even if they put dots in between and made it mean something else, you know, Scum Island or something. Like even Scum Island is a little bit better of a name than just Scum. Because at least you're saying, oh, it's not they give it a context, right? See, so someone knows, oh, okay, it's some kind of an island. You might even nowadays they might say, oh, it's like this is like a parody shirt for Epstein Island or something. I don't know. But I mean, who knows? That's marketing stuff. It's I'd love to be into marketing. I do pretty good into it. I'm trying to get my own industry into marketing, but I can't get a foothold in there. It's too buddy. I think it was best before 0.75. Well, they kind of changed direction. Like I really think I know everyone's the horse is long, beaten, and dead. I know, I get it, but I really think the modularity of the game, focusing on the modularity of that game, was a mistake. I think they should have kept going with just making more of the same stuff. Like the metabolism stuff was fine. There's a lot of good stuff they did. They had the balance and stuff. But I think when they took away all the vehicles and spent all that time doing making modular vehicles and stuff, it completely changed the gameplay loop, and you didn't play for the survival, for the base rating, for the. It wasn't the same. It just well, probably they are better physics now, but it's just it took so long that it was so long we were sitting around on our hands waiting for the vehicles to come back. Like people are still waiting for like a police car. Like you can't put a freaking. Maybe it's back now because I haven't played in a little bit, and that's probably why half the guys are everything the change they made, but like so many people love that police car. It was recognizable and made sense. They could have made a van with a freaking ambulance sound. Like it's just as well if they're gonna make it a little, if they're gonna add this silliness to it, just embrace it, you know. And it's great they gave back the ATV and like the other stuff. Like there's all good stuff. Like all like as they rolled them out, there's nothing wrong with them as they rolled them out. It's just it took a long time and it changed. No big red truck, yeah, and it changed the the gameplay. Like you spent way more time now trying to hunt around car parts. Like I don't know. Did you ever find that fun? I never found that fun. Right? Like even we had they changed the hunting stuff. They made like a hunting they removed the animals from the game and then added in um the hunting mini game. But by doing that, in my opinion, hunting was never fun again. Right? I love shooting the birds out of the sky, and you can hunt the bird. You can cook the bird for food, and you hear the animals. You track them down yourself in the game. Like I just didn't understand the mini game side of it. I see where they were going with it, but in my opinion, I just felt it was a bad move. A lot of these things were distractions. I think from the core gameplay. I just feel it was a mistake. But I mean, I still played it. I played thousands of hours. Like I'm not like I don't think anybody would even misconstrue me, but I played like over 6,000 hours in that game. Like I can't complain. I got my money's worth. I'm never gonna say, oh well, crap game, blah blah blah. I'm just saying that I feel at a certain point it led in a different direction. When I feel they had it, and then instead of embracing and continuing with that, they must have listened to somebody else and they just steered away, you know? Um, as a solo casual, I'd never have. Yeah, it's impossible. Like I still like that's part of the reason why we like Boomer Room because there's so many vehicles. So even after a short period of time, we could get a vehicle, even though they're modular and everything else. But I just found all my streams for the last 2 years involved logging in, try to find an airplane, try to find a car, put together the car, then find a million other cars, which is a boomerang thing, to sell the cars, to get enough money to buy whatever you want at the trader. And I think the traders was a mistake too. I think it should have been, we talked before, a roaming trader or something else. Maybe you couldn't buy everything there. But I feel that was a lot to do with it. That's just, just me. But I could before open a garage and shit myself. And there's a car inside. Yeah, exactly. Now you open a garage and it's like, oh, well, it only has two wheels. Now what am I supposed to do? Spend 15? Like I remember, I'm sure Saintly's probably not there anymore, but I remember Saintly spent like a couple hours walking across the map with a seat. Like that's not fun. That's just not fun. You do it once just cause you had to, but then after I was like, I'm not doing that ever again. That's BS. Um, but after it was like, man, I can't use it. It just needs parts. Exactly. Like more people use the trash cars for fridges, and now it's just a glitch. Stopped actually playing long ago. The traders killed it for me, and then the event I just put the nail in. Exactly, and that was the other thing too. So that was my that I think that's kind of the three things. I think the three big mistakes is the modular vehicles, the adding of the traders the way they are. I'm not opposed to adding NPCs or quests, but it's just as soon as the traders add, the game changed, completely changed. Like I remember having bases with the guys, and they'd be full of loot, and system performance aside, that was a part of the deal. You got all this loot. You're like, you're just rinse repeat. You're doing stuff with it. You would find the dollar bills, but it wasn't like you kind of kept them as a role playing thing. I know we created NPCs or we created traders ourselves, which is okay. Um, like I think the money could have been used for something else. It didn't have to be the traders. Now, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed using the trader system and stuff, but at the same time, it changed the game completely. To your mindset now, it's only about money, and the whole point wasn't like to me the storyline was. I'm sure it's not just to me, but it's a survival game. You're on an island. You got to kill each other to try to survive to escape the island. But that never ever happened. Never got there. We kept adding things to distract from it, right? Adding modular cars, like it doesn't make sense storyline wise. Adding traders for what? That doesn't make sense storyline wise either. Clearly the story changed and I missed it, but um, I stopped actually playing a long time ago. Traders Killer for me. I used to like it to get out in the morning for a while when I was quiet to go loot, hunt, and build, upgrade. Exactly. I think we all kind of did that too. It was like I was like, oh, how many people on the server? Oh, this is a good time to go to the trade. Go to not sorry, not go to traders. Go to the bunker and get some gear. And the bunkers are good. Like there's nothing wrong with the bunkers. They could have added things to them if they wanted to. They could have added special locked rooms that you had to find a key card in the bunker to open the locked room. There could have been a boss in each bunker that you had to kill to get past. Maybe you kill the boss to get the thing. Like I think I talked before about the Brenner thing, and my one of my most popular videos on YouTube was me down with Judge trying to kill Brenner, not knowing you couldn't kill him. And then after they're like, "Oh yeah, you're never gonna be able to kill him." I was like, "Why? He's a big fat dude. He should explode. Loot pinata. I've always called him a loot pinata. He should explode with all kinds of loot and stuff. Like everyone team up to go. Like it gets people together to do it, whether it's on your squad or a bunch of randos. Like it's people love that. Clearly, arc raiders, hell divers, like really love that stuff, right? And the people get pissed when they lose their shit more because it was so hard to obtain. Yeah. Then people stop playing because they feel wrong for the game wasting their time. And that's exactly I've said that for many years. If it's too grindy, I've told the story about my buddy Grandy, who I told the story so many times. He was looking for a cooking pot. He all he wanted was a cooking pot. I forget what he was doing with it. I guess he was making a pressure cooker bomb, I suppose. And that was his goal, though, right? Because he's seen one thing in the crafting menu that he wanted to use, just the one thing he was focused on. He finally found it, brought it back to base. This is before the map expanded, so that's how long ago it was. Because we had a base down next to naval. We had the two mini bases, and he finally found it. He put the thing inside the chest, logged off, logged back in the next day, and we were raided. And they took like lots of stuff, obviously, but the one thing that they took that pissed him off was the cooking pot, and he quit. And I think he might have played for like 2 hours a year later or 2 years later, but that's it, done. At a gas-filled room, yeah, like there's so many things. And again, I'm not a programmer. I don't know how easy any of this stuff is, but at the same time, I can bring up concepts. And this is what I'm doing. I miss bombs when they're usable. Fair. What's up, DDP? Um, so yes, like there's a lot. There was a lot of good. Like a lot of people say 0.6. I don't really remember what points or when they did what at this point, but I agree. I agree with that. It was a lot of fun before. Um, and I don't know. There's not enough added to the game. I got excited the other day when I seen they added the female DLC character until I realized they didn't add a female DLC character. It was just the skin for misses, and which is fine. But I was thinking in my head, I was like, oh, we already got the other three guys. Now we'll add the fourth one's a female character. It should bring in lots of people who want to play the female character. She's gonna have something like I don't know, a sword or a special or a gun or something, but I don't know. I am excited to see if anything changes now. Like I obviously it sucks that the guys got laid off, but um hopefully they got a nice package out of it and they find themselves working for a nice big company that gives them tons of money and support for their family. um but for the game itself, You know, I don't know. I don't know. I feel that they should have gave mod support to it, to be honest, ages ago. So then people could just come up with their own mod stuff that kept games alive forever, and they could still sell. They could still work on like new maps and stuff, right? Or new assets for the game to put in as they go, like Um, but yeah, it sucks. And then on the flip side, then you go and see Star Citizen and the amount of like garbage that goes on in that game and the millions of dollars they're rolling over is just wild night and day, So it does suck for the guys. So but says it's I think he died 3 times trying to get to his body. Cammy skipping on my bombs in the quarry and landing at 20. Yeah. But that's a lot of good memories though, right? So hopefully, the guys got something out of it. I don't know. Obviously I'm not in their shoes. I don't know how they felt about it, but if it was something they were happy about, I can't imagine, but who knows? Maybe like finally this is over, I can move on to the next thing. Sometimes it can be a good thing, right? You get a chance, get a change in life. So hopefully they fall on they land on their feet, and I wish them all the best. But I'll pop on from time to time. I mean, for me, selfishly, Scum is what brought me, um, you know, where I am in regards to streaming and stuff. But it's hard to branch out for, right? Like I'm doing the right now, probably the most popular game on on Twitch right now, and also trying to branch at YouTube, and YouTube's got me blocked. Like I hardly get any viewers anymore on YouTube, just the way their algorithm is. It's a shit show. Twitch discoverability is not real great either, but yeah, I have you guys and stuff, so I appreciate. I do like popping onto some people's streams and chat, and of course, Tyrone, of course, and Norwolf, and I'm sure there's other ones too through the years, people that are gone as well. I but all I can do is do what I'm doing and just enjoy playing the games. I've been using this last month to play through some of my games. So I've been successful. We played through Resident Evil 4, Silent Hill 2, and the DLC for Resident Evil 4, and now we're doing 9. So this game should be done within a couple days, if not quicker. And I am really enjoying this too. So, um, but yeah. But anyway, that's that. So for the recording, I do that every so often. Let myself know that it's okay to add when I'm doing the editing stuff. Actually, I'm gonna run to the washroom if you guys don't mind. Just give me a quick second. I'm gonna run to the washroom right quick while we're waiting, and I think we got another 2 hours that I could dedicate to this, and then I'm gonna have to go. I think I'm gonna go make supper. I go pick up some kits in town and pick up some stuff for Elimination Chamber, which is tonight. So, but I'll be back. Just give me a couple minutes. All right, guys. Apologies. Oh my god, my butt. My butt hurts sometimes. Does yours hurt sometimes? Sometimes my butt just hurts. All right. Take the child to the puzzle box. Take the child to the puzzle box. No way. I gotta let her out to get the puzzle box? Oh, that's gonna be horrible. How am I gonna do that? It's a broken window right there, so I can jump over. Okay, so none of these work. Dude, I don't know. It's gonna be retarded. Where'd he come from? You guys were not there before. That's not fair. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be real bad. No key or anything. It's weird. Are we sure? Zoom in, zoom out. Thought maybe there'd be like a freaking key inside the dress or something weird like that. All right, I'm gonna let the little girl out. Everything's gonna be okay, right?
Hey. Why did they put you in there? I don't know. I've always been here. Do you mind if I come in? I don't mind. So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there. There are steps. How about I carry you?
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you. Here, sit. I'll be right back.
Is there any other 3-star doors? All right, so where we gotta go again? Oh, back to the lab, to the thing. Oh, it's not that far. All right, girlie, let's go.
I'm just gonna...
Oh, that's why the benches are everywhere, I guess. Is it? Can I put on any of these chairs?
I have to keep it together.
How do I get past these guys? They're not gonna force me to go all the way around everyone, are they? Holy shit.
Thank God.
Where'd the body go? That's not cool. Not cool.
Here it is. You think you can read it?
I can try.
It's like a giant puzzle box. Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
Should have brought my bigger gun. Oh, Christmas sake, leave me alone. Whatever, whatever. What? No! Good attack. You're interfering with it back there. No, stop doing that! No, you can't do that to me. Oh my god. We get Matrix here. Dodging bullets. Like, whatever, dude. Whatever. Die. 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 Stay down. Gee, Willikers. No, you're not allowed to do that. I don't think I got the firepower to kill this thing. How am I supposed to kill it? This game doesn't give you bombs. It doesn't give you anything. Think I can get a bomb in one of these other rooms? Anything in here? Transfusion bag. Another scrap. No, 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 no!
Come here.
I found this.
Well done, Emily. Thank you.
No, you can't take her. Why am I blind? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not cool.
I thought that thing was dead.
Not cool. Not cool. Did I mention not cool?
This is all my fault. I can't just leave her.
Not cool.
Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
A silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research? Are the answers to your disease here?
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
You are an ignorant fool. Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure. You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you go to ask for it?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I gotta talk to Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gotta make my way to his office.
So I know I haven't been back to back for 5 hours, but that was a long chapter for Grace. That's a lot. As I was saying for the YouTube, right? I was thinking it'd be back and forth, so I might have to switch this out and do it like in a 1 hour blocks or something, which kind of sucks, but it doesn't matter. It's not like it's like crazy popular or anything. I'm sure I can backtrack. I'm just kind of putting it up for those few that do want to actually watch it, and I want to try to have a good format so it works for everybody.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
He's got lots of bullets and everything else. Really definitely could have used the Resident Evil formula with a lot of this stuff though. Use your Omega genius to format it. So can he craft the same thing as... Yes, okay. So he can craft the same concepts. What is this? DSM charm. Increases... Oh, this is a pre-order thing. Or deluxe thing, whatever. Increases precision and critical hit rate. I don't know how much it actually does that, though, but supposedly. Thomas K. Jackson, symptoms, irregular eating patterns after a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety center of his brain. Subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. I bet that's that other dude. He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. So it was the same symptoms as his brothers, his two guys, Thomas Jackson, Tim Jackson. The particular strong fixation on human flesh must be treated with extreme caution. It becomes violently agitated if not constant eating. Where does all that food go? How do I get out there? Shotgun shells, isn't it? How do I get the shotgun shells? That just came from? Oh, it is. It sounds like he's eating. Or trying to eat something. Oh my god, what is he eating?
Hope I'm not next.
Come on, fatty. What's up, Arzar? Let's go, fatty. Oh, shit. Hurry, you're so slow. No! Not cool, not cool. Down, boy.
Stay still! Felt that one, huh? Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Apparently hand grenades were, and he ate them. 2 of them. All right. So it's kind of an interesting balance because Leon's like, yeah, I'll destroy everything, but he shoots them all and they all dies and whatever. And poor Grace is like, funny is they're like, oh yeah, you can't open the door because, you know, I think I got everything, right? Yeah, I think I got all the loot. Ah, so that's how we're going to open up those other ones. Compensator. For security, basement safe code. I put a discussed item in the safe and moved it to a discreet location in the basement away from wandering eyes. Okay, good to know. Oh, shit. Use ladder. He just dives. Okay, so we're... Okay. This is the ones that we killed earlier. So they're all still dead. But he doesn't care about reading any of these letters. I don't know if he cares with this one. So I need to go basically... Oh, there. Oh, look, it's showing all the cabinets and stuff now that are damaged. Ah. Because he can actually open them with his axe. This is Leon Kennedy. So really, though, I can go this way to go back to save. So we're going to open up this one right here. Shotgun shells. I don't know. I heard you lost the pantry key again, Mr. Big Chef. Made me crawl around the floors to find it. I finally found it in a puddle of grease along with a dead rat the size of a dog. Gave it back to the chef. You owe me. Dishwasher's no. So I could go this way through the thing, and then maybe. No, it's the upstairs, right? Yeah, because I think the door is blocked, right? Okay. That's crazy. Oh dear God.
What a fucking shame.
Some of these guys are not missing their heads, and some they are. The cousin has a PC copy of Resident Evil 2 Platinum Edition. No Steam required. That's cool. Ooh. God damn. Wow. Burst through heads and he wants to survive. What the hell? What the hell? Not cool. So this is making a bit more sense now, because the girl, she couldn't do anything at these guys. Leon. Well, Leon. Oh my God, settle down. No, let me get at him. Fuck me.
Have you ever pooped a balloon?
Oh my God. Freaking not, they don't fight fair. You played for an hour when it was new and never finished it? Yeah, because it's the original version, right? Like, it's not updated. throw? What am I throwing? I was hoping to get a save file.
Every single time. Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Why is that so slow? Going up? Oh, the other way.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And... I'm in.
Okay, hit me. Sherry, you're killing me.
I found some information about our illness. Our symptoms
Confirm a T-virus infection.
Oh, fuck. Well, hey, at least we're in it together, right? All right, what do we got? Help us. Grace, what's she got to do with this?
Hang on, Emily. I'm coming.
Whew. After playing Silent Hill 2, is it the scariest game of all time? Like it was voted. It was very anxiety ridden. Absolutely. Once I played through it, like I think I could play it again because I know what's coming or what's not coming. You know what I mean? So I could just kind of smoothly sail into it, and figure some other stuff out. But honestly, I don't know if I'll ever play it again. I might do Silent Hill F, maybe, or J or whatever the other one is. Yeah, but you know what though? It's a lot of work for living. Like back in the day when the game was 2 hours long, um, sure, I could see me sitting down and playing the game again and again and again and again. When I'm playing for 24 hours to get one ending, and I haven't done, in fairness, I haven't looked yet on YouTube, but I should just go and look at them on YouTube, honestly, and be good with it. But my ending I got, I thought was fine. So, all right. So, if anything, again, no spoilers. Yeah, I'll definitely look at the dog one. But if anything, again, no spoilers. Leon's gameplay in this is short. It's action packed and it's short. It's almost like you're kind of dialing it back for her. So it's interesting. I'm enjoying it. We don't need light, right? We don't need a flashlight. Cement mixer. Everyone's dead. Plan went to crap. I'm the only one left in this godforsaken place. I tried to escape. What's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive, like an endless loop playing over and over in my head. Let it stop, please. He shoots. Did he blow his own head off? No, he didn't, because he had no arms either. So I don't understand how he died. Can't do anything with that.
Why is this under the hospital?
Here's our save file. There's our chests. Okay, save first. Ask questions later.
Is that Emily?
Operation to eliminate the girl. To all employees, the girl is currently occupying the basement. We plan to corner her by taking advantage of the subject's intolerance to light and will place high-intensity ultraviolet lamps for the area. Once this is complete, we'll begin the operation to eliminate the subject. Prepare your weapon and be standby. So that's the other girl. So she mutated, I guess. So, kind of like, if we combine these, but wouldn't the mid-jector be better? Alright, I know I just saved, but I'll save again, just I don't have to redo all the things I just did. I need the wrench. I need to find a wrench for that, I guess. Okay, so I can't get through that room yet. Oh, I hit the wrong freaking button. God damn it. Alright. Let's load back. 15. We can hit the wrong button. Oh, dummy. Alright, let's do this quicker. I don't know if there's anything else out here, was it? Yeah, we collected this blood. Can't do that. Move on. Looks like the door is closed off too. Oh, this reminds me of freaking Silent Hill now. Sorry to open up all the freaking cages. So I guess I should have, when I was up top, I should have bought those other things. So when I was up top, there's those cabinets, right? I didn't buy the upgrades. I only bought one upgrade or two upgrades or something. You gotta insert the 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. Insert the 3 joint plugs, pull the lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. So joint plugs are currently being used to power the other areas. If I've marked their locations on the map, moving them will cut electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them.
You can do this.
Yeah, you're probably right, Winkler. Is she coming? I can't see her. She's gone back the other way. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to take immediate action. It looks like some problems during the separation process is to blame. Not to be ashamed to work on. How do I remove the... Can I take this out? Unless I can lock her inside. Is that a thing? Dude, I don't want to shoot the gun. Can I, like, not shoot the gun? Oh, I don't have a tool to open this anyway. Oh, that just locked. Where's this? This is the Mary DLC? Very much. Shit, did she just eat that guy? Actually, hold on. Do I have the injectors? I got 2 injectors. So I got scrap. So let's make some more ammo. Now let's take up the rest of the blood. Alright, it makes sense now like how I can jump out through here. Should I though? Because what's in that thing back there? Deal with that guy and then come out through there. Actually, no, I didn't get anything in here. There's no reason. I got one thing I gotta be irritated with. So this is the 3rd time now that the zombie's been standing up back onto me, or even sometimes when they've been fighting me front on, and the icon appears like just something I can do. So I'm assuming it's a stealth attack. So I go over to do it, and I realize it's not, because for some reason the it's showing the do thing behind. So in this particular case, it's showing the part where I can put the key in, even though I don't have a key. It's showing I can put a key in there. So I thought where we stand up back on, I could stealth attack him. So I snuck over, but then it's too late now. He's freaking running at me. Oh shit, this is safe. That's a basement. "12 subjects are provided with confirm infected and reduced blood processor to be able to increase turnover rate even more thanks to increased stock from our supply chain. We've already started processing today's additions." So Leon, I think, gave me something. Basement series. So 60, 40, 80. Wow. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? I have to push him away. So I still didn't really get anything in there. What did I get? The list of where all the raccoon things are? The injector. So. R inhibitor. Oh, look. There it shows. Okay, so that's the list of all the raccoon guys are. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I remember enjoying the Mary DLC, but I don't remember it anymore. I don't know if I'll get a chance to go back up there to buy those things or not. I guess I could have with Leon, but Leon's already gone in the elevator part. Well, again, the more you know. Not that it even makes that much of a difference, but shown any more of these things I missed? More raccoons? No, not really. Sorry, I just got a message. Um, I'll be back. Okay. Should have a pretty good place. Instead of having to run to town, have someone actually delivering what I need to pick up. To me, I still had to go to town, but I don't have to go as early. That being said, I'm not sure if my daughters are going to dance, so I might actually take a break and make supper and then head to town. We're gonna see. I got about 20 minutes until that person shows up, so we'll see how this goes. She's still sleeping. Okay, so we need to power this up, I guess, here, maybe. Right here. Ow. Can I not touch that? Ow. Okay. Clearly not. Let's load the save game then. So, dummy. There goes his head. There goes the neighborhood. More blood. Ooh. Oh, where's my lockpick gun? Let's go back to my lockpick. No information in clear. None. Not one. All secrets. So nowhere and turn the power off here. Just in this room. Oh, look, there's the tools. The tools I need. So, how do I do this then? I'm confused. Do I take this down off? I can't get in there. Oh, there's one out that one more out that way. All right, we'll do a quick save and run out there. Oh, that's where I need the tool. It's this one, this one. That one's already done. Oh, there's one back there. I didn't realize there's one back there. She's some slow running, I gotta say. So slow running. Do I like s'mores? I do, I just don't make them very often. Oh, it's the other side. Oh, lockpick. That's a spirit tool. Yeah, let me excuse me. Excuse me. No, I said excuse me. God damn it, won't let me through. You're really mean. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I know, right? Okay, I gotta go up now and check and see if the fam jam is leaving. So just give me a second, guys. I think they might be. All right, guys. Apologies. Have I had a peanut butter and marshmallow fluff sandwich? No, I did not. Apologies, guys. I'm gonna go make supper at this point. We're gonna call it. It was a good stream. I appreciate you guys that hang out. We had a couple different bodies today. And Claire, of course, always. And PC Geek popped in, saintly with the big old sub, and nice to have a mini chat. And anybody else that was working in the background. I don't think I'll go live anymore today. There's a possibility we might go tomorrow. I'm gonna try my best to get another couple hours worth of this put up on YouTube if anybody missed it, if anybody wants to see it in the future. I'm gonna do my best with that. But in the meantime, let me just save this one more time, just so it's done. So I'm gonna say goodbye on YouTube right now. Bye. And on Twitch, we'll set this. Good job. Here's the game. Game's really good, guys. I'm really enjoying